Yeah. Yeah. Do this. Do that. Do this. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head when you're not around. Alright. Okay. There we go. Damn. What? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Before we game, I now need to check something. Ah, that's why. Anyway. Uh. Oh, I just want a game today. I just want to like not think about shit. I want to get jingled, fucking jangled, brother. I slept like shit, but it's okay. Fucking with the hat. He's fucking with the hat. Yeah, we got it. I realize I'm like, dude, it's only Christmas for so long. Gotta enjoy it while it's here. So I'm going to enjoy Christmas if it fucking kills me. grabbing. No, not really. Snow globe. Gambling's back on the menu, boys! Oh, no. My boss is gay. I'm getting him a black cowboy anal pocket pussy. Jesus Christ. Fucking Ram Ranch. I did all my Christmas shopping. My mom wanted jewelry.
Mommy, Milky's.
Oh. We got a decoration. Is it going to tell me what I got? How many of these should we do? 600,000? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Could use a little more than that. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Oh. If you have it. Max, where are you getting me? A big sloppy kiss. And I know you're going to be okay with that. Oh, I need to... Don't wanna live in spring. You really wanna come with me. Wanna miss your chance. New life experience. But looks like the Grinch. Nah, bro. I'm way more pissed off than the Grinch. The Grinch ain't got nothing. Why is you pissed off? I'm not. I slept like shit though. I did not sleep very well. I don't know. Dude, it was like 30 degrees last night. It was properly chilly. I don't want to hear nothing. And I was sweating. I was so hot last night. It sucked. I've kind of chose today to be just like, I'm not thinking about shit today, man. I'm just making that choice now. I'm not thinking about shit today. I want to like hang out with my fellas. I want to stream. I want to just have fun, right? I feel like the past couple days for me have just not been fun. Yesterday was good. Yesterday was a good start. But I'm like, dude, you know what I mean? Whenever you change your room, do you ever get scared that stream is on? Yes. Well, yes and no, because I always put the lens cap back on my camera. Always. Without fail. I will never, ever, ever, ever not do that. Ain't no way. There was a day where like I did leave stream on, but like, so the thing is that um I've when I do it, like I always run through my routine. I turn my camera off, I turn my light off, and I unplug my microphone from the stream computer. Always. So you can't hear or see me, even if I fuck up. And the only thing you'll be able to see is probably the blank thing for like you can't find a video source. That's usually it. At most, you may see the upload for the VOD. That's it. When did you leave it on? And did you get caught doing anything? No. No. Knock on wood, dude. I don't think anything has happened on stream. I think the worst thing that's ever happened on stream, in general, was probably the video of the dude, when we did like media share shit. Before my naive ass realized that people are assholes. Someone sent me a video of a dude jacking off, so that was fun. But that was like that was like 2 years ago. But I don't think I've ever done anything. You did fucking media share? We were watching videos and they sent a video, remember? You were there. Yeah, some dude sent a YouTube link, so it looked harmless enough. And just like that, he ruined YouTube. He ruined that for literally everybody. Yay! We win! Oh my god. This plane is work, but, you know, it's not awful. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, we're cruising today. I have the memory of a goldfish. Dude, we didn't even get a base, and we're just kind of chilling right now. I will say, one of the good things about having two pilots is that when one of them dies, I'm not immediately cooked. I was spamming the wrong button. That's the game we need in this thing. Fucking 2 kills. I wish we could have gotten a base, but that's fine. I might just take the bombs off entire. No, but the. Oh man, what are you guys up to today? Oh. I gotta come clean. I'm addicted to Genshin again. Purge your sin, child. For you are unclean in the eyes of the Lord. For shame. For shame. My friend got back into it recently. Now I've been dragged along. There's always a choice, friend. There's always a choice. There's always a choice, friend. Here we are now. Entertain us. Been contagious. I denial. I kind of had just like a moment of clarity yesterday where I just fucking. I'm just trying to make it through the days until like the new year. I don't know. It's like most of the day has been really good. And then I just like hard focus on like the one part that was not. And I'm like, I'm not perfect. Everyone does it. And I was just like, fuck, dude. And I'm just like, man, why is it so hard? I don't know. I don't even know. It's just a lot of like thoughts like bouncing off my head. And they don't really, it's like, they don't mean anything. They're not, I don't know how else to put it. They don't really make sense. I literally can't be coherent about them. I have no idea how long the burn time is. Bye-bye. Let's see. Okay, so these radar missiles do not handle maneuvers very well. It's got to be semi-optimal for sure.
Ooh, dyslexia.
I can feel my. You ever feel your brain just chugging along, and then, like information comes at you, and you're just like, "Whoa, dude, slow down." Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves, dude. I don't know what it is, right? You ever just like feel like you just belong somewhere, or you just belong doing something? That's kind of how I feel streaming. It's it's one of those things where I'm like, it could just seem like someone's stupid little goofy hobby, but I'm like, dude, I've never. I want to. Okay, like it's not that I've never felt like not doing it, but it's just like it's not a fight. You know what I mean? It's not a fight. It's not a fight with myself. It's not a fight with my anything. Anything. It's just like there's worst case scenario. I'm talking to myself, and it's kind of like therapeutic. And I'm just like so confused on you know, it's that end of the year thing again where it's just like you don't know where you're going, what direction, like what, just anything. You're just fucking confused. Um, and I'm just like sitting here like, you know, it's like again, it's like that moment of clarity. You're just like, shit, holy fuck, this is my life, and you're just like, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. And it's just like I'm like, how is this all gonna work out? And you're just like, I don't know, but it will. I'm like I was lying in bed last night, and I'm just like, you know, like I'm always trying to like figure out problems and just like what's going on, how is this gonna happen, what's gonna happen next, this and that and the other thing. How am I going to adapt? How am I gonna react to shit? And I'm just like, I'm torn between telling myself, one, it doesn't matter. Um, and just, it's okay, you know? I just don't know. It's a lot to kind of piece together. I I feel like also though this, or at least this week in general, I've been just really been like, I need my own space for, like, not just like my room. Sometimes my room drives me crazy, where I'm just like, I feel like I'm in a cell and I'm not allowed to leave. But it's like my own head telling me that. It's just like, dude, you're relax. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not alone on those feelings where you're just like, be it a room, a place you work, like a relationship, it doesn't matter. Just somehow, some way, somewhere, you're just like, wow, that's it. Like, that's it. That's like the whole feeling is just kind of like, wow, it's a lot. And I feel like this is like the only place where I can like almost unfiltered just voice feelings and opinions and just, or like not really opinions but more feelings of just like I'm just like trying to put words to shit. Crushed. And the quarterback is toast. So these radar missiles aren't great, but but with this radar set they work so good. Optimal launch parameters. Oh my god. Oh, is that guy down? Well, he is now. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. We crushed on that game. And I'm gonna get no XP for it. Woo! pissing in the wind. I get 3 kills. Get Mission Maker. First strike and final blow. Shadow Streaks. Like, what the fuck? Like, you get nothing for it. Gotta gamble to make myself feel better. Headphones. Every single word that they say. Okay, one more. Go. I'm addicted to the pain. Yeah! Get more of the same. More of the same. I gotta go through my playlists that are like radio stations. God, dude, I really am like... I don't know how they would do it, but like I want them to have like AI radio DJs. And I want that to be like a toggle setting so bad. Like it just like can fart out. If I ever do like text to speech shit for whatever reason, I want it to sound like a radio DJ. Like it just puts on like little tidbits of like information of like news, what's going on, you know, like just read your emails or something. I don't know, like dude, the second we got the radar missiles and figured out the launch parameters of the RB-24s, this plane has completely evolved. This thing went from being like absolute booger AIDS. Like this thing was dog shit. I hated flying it. But I'm reformed. I am reformed. This plane. See, now I'm gonna say all these good things about it, and it's gonna just be like, what? Like one of the best radar sets. I mean, dude, this is an F-15 like caliber radar set. Like it is so good. Alabama street swinging hammers. Price you gotta pay when the panorama. If there's anything more than gold, company takes me for black bandana, sweet Louisiana, native Indiana. Oh my god. OG Chili Peppers is just like. I feel like some of these songs are like lower volume than the others. There. I really should go through this, but there's some songs in here that could go onto the Elite playlist. I want the Elite playlist to just like to be that, like Elite. Like it's got everything. It's got a good flow. It's got variety. It's not boring. The only reason I'm listening to this is that I've probably listened to that. I listened to that playlist, I think, 3 times all the way through yesterday. At least twice. Another breath, baby to death. Oh! This radar set is amazing! This radar set is amazing! Optimal launch parameters! Dude. Oh, we didn't even need the radar assist on that. Oh my god, I love this thing, dude. I love this thing. This is turning into my favorite plane, at least for today. You can't outslow me, motherfucker. Ah, fuck it. I am out of bullet. I am out of ammo. Oh my god! You can't hang! You can't hang! You can't hang with me, motherfucker! Holy shit, dude. Dude. We cooked. We cooked. We fucking absolutely unadulterated cooking. Holy shit. Fucking scissor roll into him just belly flopping. You can't outslow me. You can't outslow this thing. So much optimal going on. Crazy. Look how fast we're losing speed. We went from 600 miles an hour to 300. Dude, I mean, I've had games, right? But dude. Alright, that's fine. My injuries are not service related. I mean, just the... I mean, what do you even say about that game? That was that was 4 kills. I don't care what the fucking scoreboard says. That was 4 kills. That was 4. And that was like, oh my god. I almost want, like, dude. There was just something in my soul that was like, you can scissor roll right now, and he's gonna go into the fucking ground. And we went for it, and just full burn, and just somehow we didn't get first place. That's crazy, but I'll whatever. It's fine. But wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was a fucking game. If the JA37C continues to perform like this, not only are we going to get the AJS 37, oh man, 400,000 research is a big, big ask, but I almost don't even want to fly it just because of the way oh man. All right, we're going to try the AJ37 for a little bit. Because we know how to launch these RB24s now. We know how to launch the RB24s now. And that's all that really matters. If we get full down tiered into a 9.7, into people with no flares, the hardest part is going to be this gun. The gun is going to be the most difficult part because it has no radar assist. We do have tracers though, so okay, wait, who do we have? Okay, we're gonna run flare. Oh, we got full up tiers. All right. You do. All right, the guns on the left. I might swap them because most of the guns are on the right for me. I like the RWR on this one though. Oh man, this thing is way more sluggish. Oh boy. There's someone off to the left over here. Oh, there's two. RB24, RB24, R24J, or fucking whatever, R24R. It literally, you literally can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything against that missile. You can't do anything. Oh my god, I hate that fucking plane. I hate that missile, dude, because it makes no sense. It's just like I love the duality of this game of just like you can absolutely cook and fry people. Oh my god, wait, can I not set? Oh, that's dumb. Why am I not allowed to set uh I'm not allowed to set my fucking uh my shaft series? That's dumb. That's dumb, dude. Like, why am I not allowed to set my my countermeasure series? Whatever. I don't know how or why Duran Duran is just so good at making fucking one-hit wonders. Something about that beat, something about that tone is just like hearing songs like this, like the one-hit wonder types, and just like something with a good beat to it, just a good rhythm. Like really listen for it. Like I don't know. I'm like itching to make like like I feel like at some point everybody wants to do this, like has a feeling of like I want to make music, or at least I have sounds in my head that I really want to try and get out, right? Like I want to make beats. I want to make something that like I'm just like I can fuck with, like because I was trying to explain it because my mom loves me. We just fucking love music. And I was trying. It's just like it is so hard to make a jam without percussion or without like a backbeat, with just like a 1 2 3 4. Like a time signature, shit like that. Like it's not impossible, but it's just like you have to think about it in your head. Like where's the drum coming in when I'm playing this? I think the thing about like this is a new song, but it's still got that tinge to it. It's got that what do you call that nostalgia filter over it. Shadows will not fall. We ignored. Big by the noise. And without choice. Right without a voice. Not the target I was aiming at, but it's a target nonetheless. Dude, the fucking popping on proximity is just... It doesn't make sense, dude. Nowadays, maybe my disgrace. You can't hear a word they say. Fucking goes as it one way flow. Felt no pain. Memory gone, are you feeling numb? Don't I becomes invisible? And here's a word they say. All I can picture in my head with this song is playing is Solid Snake. That's the problem. It's like it was like everyone found it from a meme, but it's so good. You're knocking down the air. Have you did you watched you watched Secret Level, right? Because you clearly saw the like you saw the Warhammer episode. Did you see the Armor Core episode? Dude, Armor Core was easily number 2. Easily. Easily. Max, I haven't watched Secret Level. Dude, I don't care that you gotta watch fucking Armor Core and Warhammer. Did that guy just leave? Or did he not even go off the line? Dude. Okay, what if I told you Armor Core had Keanu Reeves in it? Come on, Keanu Reeves piloting a mech. That sounds hard as fuck, and you know it. Or wait, can you even watch it? Do you have Amazon Prime? Like, do you have Prime Video? You know I don't. Ah. I'm sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. Fuck you. Oh, this song needs... Oh my god. Fly Away by Lenny Kravitz. This song needs to be on Elite. Just a hit, eh? 30mm armor piercing. want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. I wanna fly away. Yeah, the sun, away, or maybe Mars. Maybe Mars. I fucking flared, dude! This is not an air-to-air plane. This is not an air-to-air plane. I love how we went from getting like 3-4 kill games, jumping in like the same airframe, but it doesn't have flares and it has a bigger gun and less missiles, and just immediately just started sucking. Want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To get away. Want to get away. I'll do like 1 or 2 more in this thing because I really, really, really want to be done with tier 7. I really want to be done with tier 7. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure these the ground pounding kit for this thing is amazing. I'm sure it is, but like armor piercing tracer, armor piercing shell, high explosive incendiary, like this thing doesn't make it easy. It's just like this belt just doesn't make it easy on you. Not the vibe. I'm really having a hard time setting this plane up to get into optimal parameters for these RB-24s. Like, I just can't get behind people. And I have so much shit strapped to this fucking plane that it's like, it's all heavy. Every bit of it is so fucking heavy. You still dream about me late at night. You have to live in better times. I'm just grinding Sweden. I'm just kind of trying to get out of tier 7. But I am mainly just kind of feeling I'm just kind of doing, doing my own thing. I'm sorry. I'm in my own little zone today. Alright. I'll still follow. Hey, that's very nice of you, and I appreciate it. I really do. You're a good egg. Alright, we gotta lock in. Oh, we need new boosters for this thing. Oh my god, I fucking hit him! And just like that, my engine is killed, and there's nothing I can do. Why did the Swedes just decide that, you know, it's not worth it to put a gun on our planes? Why? Just why? They just decided it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Why isn't it worth it? Like, they go from pure genius to, like, right, okay. Right, okay. You take the JA-37C, it's like when it is fully kitted, it's genius. It's beautiful. It works. It's amazing. And then it's like the same airframe, different interior. They don't put a gun on it. They don't put countermeasures on it. And they just say, good luck. Why? Why did they do that? It's like, oh, but you get bombs and like all this shit. And it's just like, dude, you can't defend yourself. You can't defend yourself. You can't defend yourself. And it drives me crazy. It drives me bananas, dude. You can't defend yourself. I get, it's just like, I have to like pull myself back because you have to remember that, like, oh, well, the time it was built, it makes sense. And it's just like, I'm seriously struggling to justify not putting a gun on your plane as standard. I mean, they did it with the Saabs and the SK-60. Like, they did the same thing. But it's just like, dude. It's just like, you can't even, like, you're not even going to put, like, a 20 mil on it. Like, dude, autocannons are everywhere. Every fucking plane's got an autocannon on it. And then they finally were like, okay, fine. We'll put it on the 37C. Fine. And it's immediately better because it's like, dude, you can't even use the radar assist. You can't use the radar assist for the gun. I'm losing my marbles, bro. Like, I'm losing my marbles, dude. And I somehow just keep hitting people with the armor piercing. It's like they didn't think that maybe, just maybe, that, I don't know, a MiG or a German F-104 might see this thing as a really big, shootable, blowy up target, right? Didn't think about that. Even in the, okay. Even in the terms of, like, a ground target firing radar missiles at you, or heat seekers at you. They didn't think that not put, like, dude, just some railing on the bottom of the fuselage, some railing on the top even. I don't care. Just put it somewhere. They didn't think that maybe that you couldn't incorporate it into, like, the fucking ailerons or the fucking louvers into the bottom of the plane. I don't think it would have fucked up flight performance that much. It's like the gun, fine. It's like a 30mm cannon is a hard thing to squeeze into a fucking airframe. I'll give you that. A 20mm is hard. But flares, seriously, like they're all like in a line, man. Like you thought that just having a canister with countermeasures would be better. It's like you're wasting a fucking util slot on that. Wow, this thing is a pig. It's just got too much shit strapped to it. It's too heavy. Oh, dude, we are going really slow. I never even saw it. I never saw it. Alright, we're not flying this thing anymore. This thing shouldn't even be allowed to fly. I can't believe this thing left the factory, let alone got to the point where it was fucking flyable. Like, dude, there is no... I'm like, that's the thing. Like, I just whenever I play War Thunder, I just can't help but think realistically of like, how was this thing intended to be used? Genuinely. Other than bullying tanks, which never showed up, right? How do you go to the drawing board and justify no internal gun, no internal flares, but a radar that is worth as much as the plane itself? How do you? And it's just like, can you link the gun to the radar? No. Can you link? Can you have? Can you link a countermeasure series? No. Why? Why? It just doesn't make sense. It's just like, even for close air defense, it's like that. You only get 2 RB-24s, and if you want more, if you wanted more, you had to lose your gun if you wanted more. And I'm like, dude, that's ridiculous. That is stupid. It's stupid. But they're like, yeah, this works. This is fine. And it's like, okay, yeah, like for this little, if any, amount of combat that thing even fucking saw, right? It's not a multi-role fighter. It very much is like one or the other. The JA-37C feels multi-role. It feels multi-role. Like, it feels like, okay, I can strap bombs to this thing and it will be in and out in a hurry, no problem. But the just normal 37, it's just like, dude, you strap any amount, if you strap that gun to it, it's just a pig. It is just a fucking pig. And it's just like, it won't turn. You're just not gonna get anything, you're not gonna get anything done. I feel like it just feels like it got like replaced very quickly. Like, I just can't imagine that plane staying in service longer than like maybe 5 years before being entirely replaced with the 37C or the S, because at least the S for some reason like gets the equivalent of an AIM-9L. You still have the problem of no internal gun and no internal flares, but you have more hard points. Am I crazy? Like, is that me? Is this just me? Like, Because I know when they built the Gripen, it was like, yeah, it's gonna be multi-role, but it's just like, it's not gonna slouch, you know? It's not gonna slouch from an air-to-air combat situation. Which is what you want. Like, you need that thing to be an absolute just a maniac, a menace, a threat to society. You need it to be evil. Because I think the thing that really hurt the Swedes long term was, well, it's worked for them now. Because if you just go to Saab's Instagram, you can see it. But like, they could not get rid of the AJ-37s. They just couldn't. In terms of like, I always hate doing that. I get scared. I get scared. Are they? Mine. Mine. Yo, 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 yo. My Aiden. My little boy. How are you doing, my child? We got jingle jangled up in this muh. To the stove, no homo, but I bought hella meat like mortadello and prosciutto and salami. At your mommy. Crack out gorilla. Real good. Jay, I'll be getting BJ's in a pretty way. Dude, just such a bop. If I was a fighter pilot, I would listen to this while I'd shoot down commie bastards. Woo! No XP. We are getting out of tier 7 today. It is happening. We are getting out of this today, and I'm really excited. It's dirt nasty, baby. I was born in a Cadillac, dying in a Mercedes. These love my flow. Babies eat cookie dough nuts. Nubs don't like my raps, but little kids do that don't have a dad. Mom's in Winnebagos. Those in San Diego. You smoked and sniffed. Stay home. You party like a bitch. Ah. Say what you want about this shit, man. Banger song. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this would be my bop while I kill people in my fighter jet. Oh my god. If there was a plane with 3 seats, because every pilot gets a call sign, to have Dirt, Riff Raff, and Milanakis as their call sign, as everyone's call sign, that word we are aiming for there in the title. What word were you aiming for in the title? I was copying a tweet. How do I get any of my titles? Dude. Like, I'm dyslexic, but it is genuinely only getting worse. It is genuinely only getting worse. It is getting really bad. Now you got me changing it. Oh shit, where am I going? It started happening with numbers now too. Like, usually before with numbers, it wasn't. See, the thing is that I genuinely read every night. I do. I promise you I do. I read every night. And it doesn't, like, people are like, oh, well, if you read more, then, like, you'll see more words and you'll piece them together better. And it's just like, there's something about writing it myself where, like, my eye will literally, like, jumble the letters together, and, like, my brain will will make it work. And then, like, I'll look at it, like, an hour later, like, just what happened now, and it's like, it's just way wrong. Or what'll happen is, like, I will literally just genuinely forget a word. I've had that happen a few times in school. One of the worst ones was, like, it was a spelling test, and I literally forgot how to spell the word spelling. That's not even a joke. I genuinely forgot how to spell the word spelling. Because they made you title the top of the page. Oh my god. And then, like, I forgot how to spell the word girl. That was another really bad. Like, I literally, like, it's like it's like dyslexic, and my brain just is like, my brain kind of treats my itself like I would treat a computer. where like I'm like, oh, this isn't important, and I get rid of it. But I have noticed it's been getting a lot more frequent. Teacher's like, what are you having trouble with in your spelling? And bro's like, I think this is another reason why I hate school so much, is because, like, to me, right, it was really obvious. To me, it was really obvious that I was dyslexic, because my dad's dyslexic. It was super obvious. But every teacher, every single fucking teacher was like, oh, there's just something wrong with this kid. And I'm like, I'm dyslexic. Nah, that can't be it. You stupid or something, son? I'm like, I'm dyslexic. I can't spell. No, that can't be it. And I'm like, it's getting to the point where I need to go to a doctor and just have them diagnose me. Because this is like getting, it's like I'm not even using it as an excuse either. I'm like, I genuinely can't spell. Because the thing is that, like, it's gotten also to the point now as I get older, I'm like, if I can read it, fuck it. I'm the only one that needs to read it. I don't give a shit about anybody else. You know? I didn't think he was gonna get me. The worst was, like, it was always the English teachers for some reason, right? My math teacher picked up on it immediately. Because when I forgot how to spell girl, it was in math class. Because I was doing homework, because we had, like, you know, when you had extra time in a period, like, you could do, like, homework or whatever. So I was doing my English homework, and, like, I literally, like, it was one of those things where I felt like Patrick. Like, I felt like Patrick Star, where I wrote the letter G, and then I just did. I knew there was an R and an L at the end. What came in the middle was just like, my brain just was like, I don't fucking know. And it was just like, I know that it makes an sound. So I'm like, I wrote it down in every way. I wrote it down with an E, a U, and an I. And I swear to God, they all looked wrong. In my brain, they all looked wrong. Every single one of them looked wrong. And then I started moving the R around. And then it got to the point where I'm just like, I genuinely, like, you know, one of those things where you, like, work on it, and it's like the more you work on it, the worse it gets. That's what happened, because it was just like, that was the forgetting how to spell girl was definitely that was the worst one. That was the worst. And for like, those are the two that remember, like, in my mind, that are, like, the worst. That's the fucked part about words, though, in my opinion. Like, even when you know what you're doing, if you question it, it starts staring at it like, oh god, it's all wrong. Exactly, you just said it. It's like, the thing is like, I don't read bad. I spell bad. I can't write very good. You definitely are dyslexic, but there's more to it than that. Are there different levels of dyslexic? There has to be. Because I know some, like someone, like, okay, like Jay Leno is dyslexic, and he's really bad with, like, numbers. Like, everyone, like, there's different levels of it. Dyslexic Premium. I didn't pay for this subscription. Like, yeah, but it's just like, I can't write. I can read pretty good. I can speak okay, but oh my god. I've also, it's just like, and for some reason it's like only like like English style characters, like Spanish really fucking confuses me. German really confuses me. Like whenever I look at those other words, but like a language with like symbols, like an Asian language, I pick up on really quickly. It's really weird. You know what? While we take off, I'm gonna Google it. Like, yes, there are different types of dyslexia. Surface dyslexia. Why? You know what's fucked up is that the word dyslexia is like, why is it that? It's like the Dyslexia. It's like, why is that the word for it? Like, why not make it the most easy word ever? Like, you can't read it. Also known as phonological dyslexia, also known as auditory or dysphonetic dyslexia. This type makes it hard to process letter sounds and syllables. Surface dyslexia, also known as visual or dyslexic dyslexia. This type makes it hard to recognize whole words. That pretty much it. Rapid naming. The type makes it hard to quickly name letters, colors, objects, or numbers. Double deficit. This type shows deficits in both naming speed and phonological processes. Dyslexia can also be a development, genetic, or acquired result with traumatic brain injury or disease. There are no official degrees of dyslexia. The severity of someone's challenge can be considered. The level of difficulty can be assessed by how hard it is for someone to learn to read and write, master foreign languages, or perform everyday tasks. Like, surface level dyslexia is like almost a guarantee. Like exquisite beauty with words in Japanese, then posting plastic in English. It's really the ones that really piss me off, like that piss myself off, is when like I write a word correctly, and then I have to write that word again later, and then I spell it the second time wrong. But like in my head, it looks right. And then it's not until later that you're like, ah. Like, it's weird because it's like in certain levels of writing, right? Like, in like Asian languages, I can pick up on the symbols like much quicker than like I would pick up like an English letter. Or like music notes. Like in music class, I always picked up like music, like notes quickly. But for some reason, fucking letters, man. Letters are just my kryptonite. I'm gonna give this shit to my kid. See, that's impressive. I entirely cheated on my way through music theory. I didn't understand that shit at all. You're a special little goober. That's the thing about, like, just the brain in general. Like, the brain is just weird. Like, just some things, like, it's like, oh, this is normal. This isn't normal. But it's just like, how do you know? You know, like, that's the thing, like, I always like that theory of like, how do we know what the actual color blue is? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, it's a spectrum, blah blah blah. But it's just like, how do we not know that the first person who discovered the color blue was fucking colorblind? You know, like, maybe it was fucking red to them. I find it concerning that like there's a level like apparently like a level of color blindness is within dyslexic because like so you have a difficulty discerning colors and I'm like isn't that like that's just legitimately colorblind at that point. I love flaring and not having it work. I had a total stoner thought about this that blew my mind. Like it's not 100% consistent basis, but I noticed in school when I was in honors English, it had a lot of people said I was good with words and writing. Meanwhile, a higher percentage of people like Tony who were in standard English were bilingual. So it's like higher percentage, well, maybe not being as proficient in English, could fluently speak multiple languages, whereas I cannot at all. Yeah, dude, like I just that's the thing, right? It's just that like I think that's like the fucked up part about like just kind of school in general, or just like they try and tell you like everyone's like the same, everyone's like equal, but like everyone like functions like insanely differently to like any either to like a very minor degree or a very drastic degree. Like some people get cool autism, like they can do math and their like long division in their head and like solve world hunger in their head. And then like me, I can't spell. The worst thing I can do to myself is definitely one thing is I'll look at a word that's written correctly and go, "Nah, I know how to write that." Like guys being bilingual ain't that hard. It only gets more difficult the older you get. Max, gamble. I will after this game. They added gambling back to War Thunder. But like, goddamn, I remember there were like you remember like the smart kids in school, like they always got good grades. I'm just like, but they weren't. It's like they were always really good in school, but they weren't very social. Like I don't know. There's just like it gets to the point where it's such a degree where you just sort of like it's either really obvious or really not. Because I always tried to hide like the fact that I couldn't spell, and I think I got away with it more or less unscathed. I have people try to teach me phrases in other language, and I forget them in actual seconds after learning them. Like me with Japanese, I put actual effort into learning Japanese, and there's no way I could have an actual conversation with anybody. But like general phrases, like I'm like, oh, that means like that can mean this or this or this. The most fucked up part about Asian languages in general, it's not just Japanese, it's Mandarin, traditional or simplified Chinese, Korean, it's all the same. Is that when you see it written, it can mean one thing or another. But depending on how you write it, that's the thing that really confuses me about Japanese, is that they have 3 different alphabets. Is they have one for their own, they have hiragana, katakana, and kanji. So kanji is like the symbol, kanji is a vowel, or not a vowel, a noun. Kanji is a noun, basically. It's either like a feeling, a person, place, thing. Like it's usually an object, right? Right. But it's like most Japanese, but it's like in then there's hiragana, which is like the traditional Japanese way of spelling, which is their alphabet basically. But if you write, for example, like toge, there's a symbol for toge, right? It looks like it's 3 lines, and it looks like it I don't even know where that came from. Like toge is a word that like we know, right? Like most people that we know the word toge. It means mountain pass, right? But in the Japanese alphabet, it's only 2 letters. Toge. That's it. But the symbol is a combination of 2 kanji to make 1 word, right? I think you've probably seen those memes of like what is penguin in Japanese, and it's like suited bird, and it's like the word for suit, the word for bird, and then you combine them together to form a new character, and it's just like, oh man. And then it gets even more fucked up when so it's like if I wrote down toge in Japanese in hiragana, there's a chance that the person reading it doesn't know what I'm talking about. Because a lot of Japanese is based on context. So if you write it all in here, if you can write a Japanese sentence all in hiragana. So like all like ABCDs, right? But there's a chance that the person reading it won't get it. Because there's no to them the way they're taught, there's no nouns. Like you have adverbs, adjectives, and verbs, but there's no nouns in the sentence. So it's like you can have things describing things more or less, but like there's no nouns in the sentence. That's why you would need kanji. Oh, and then katakana, which adds an extra level of difficulty. So like the word like hanga, literally a coat hanger, right? If you wrote that in hiragana, hanga, that's what it is. Hanga. It's 3 letters to them. To them, it's 3 letters. If you wrote that in hiragana, they wouldn't get it. It wouldn't make sense. But if you wrote it in in katakana, which is a simplified version of Japanese to mimic English, then they would understand it. Which is just like, oh my god. Oh my god. I think the thing that makes it easier for me to understand symbols is I always relate it to I always relate it to something like an image in my head, right? I like because whenever I thought about music, it always related to like a sound, right, or an image of something. But and the same thing with like a Japanese symbol, like toge. Like I know what it is. Like I'm picturing it in my head, like. I need to save up some scallions. I need to buy a plane in a minute. But like, yeah, like, but for some reason with English, like, I just see the word, and so it's just like, if you can imagine like a voided space, it just like the letters literally just feel like they're doing this. I don't associate the word with any imagery or any symbol or any sound, anything. Like, I know how it sounds, I know how it's written, but it doesn't, like, my brain just doesn't go, like, what is this? Like, that's when, like, you ever see, like, dead languages, right? And you just go, like, how the fuck is someone supposed to read this? You know? I don't know how it sounds, right? Like, if I don't know how it sounds, how am I supposed to figure, like, there are people, right? There are people, I remember watching this, documentary, like, if we didn't find the Rosetta Stone, Egypt would be a complete fucking mystery. Because we don't understand, we have no idea how their language worked. It's just all symbols. It's all drawings. And we were just like, oh shit. But then we discovered the Rosetta Stone, and I think they found it. So it was translated from Egyptian to Latin and Latin to Greek, and that's how we knew what it sounded like. We were like, oh, that makes this sound. But it's like, but no one speaks ancient fucking Egyptian anymore. So it's like we have an idea of what it sounds like, but we don't know. We have no idea what it's like, unless you have a fucking time machine. Like, you ever see those videos of, like, how do we know what dead languages sound like? And I'm like, how do you know, though? Wait, Rosetta Stone is a real thing, not just a subscription-based website? Yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. The Rosetta Stone is how we know how to read Egyptian glyphs. I think the only, like, dead language, air quotes dead because it's not dead, is Latin. Latin is, like, the only language where it's like there's no native speakers anymore, but we know how it sounds like because the Catholic Church has refused to let it die. That is the only reason. That is, like, the only reason. I'm gonna Google the Rosetta Stone in a second because, like, a famous artifact that helped unlock the ancient Egyptian hieroglyphic script. Hold on, I want to actually read this. Crazy how many words in another language trace back to Latin. Latin is, like, the root of, like, it's like the birth of every, like, modern, like, English language. German, Latin. Oh shit. Wow. I gambled and I almost lost. But yeah, that's language for you. I love how he stopped firing flares for that guy, but not for me. I hate this plane. I hate the gun on this thing. It's so garbage. I aim too high, it goes over their head. I aim too low, it just doesn't connect. I have 5 bullets left. I would like 1 kill. But yeah, the Rosetta Stone's a real thing, and I think but if it's like I think it translated Egyptian to Latin and Latin to Greek. Of course, he flared it. Oh my god, I want to jump out of this plane. I don't even I want someone to kill me. I'm so over this. It's just so gay. It's like I'm locked onto this guy, but I know it's not going to reach him. If I get... Okay. It hit my teammate. English is pretty common, bro. Crazy I speak one of the rarest languages in the world with only 2 million people that speak it. Let me die. Let me die. Someone, please. Let me die. I don't want to crash because it's gay. I want him to shoot me down. Why is everyone just like popping like optimal flares today? Seriously, like, I mean, like, I've never had people pop flares this perfectly before. You know what? I'm gonna go to their base. I'm gonna go to their base, and I'm gonna just fucking fire an R60 at somebody, and hopefully it works. I'm just gonna crash. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna jump. We're going back to the plane that was actually worth a fuck. Okay, wait. Discovery is 1799. French soldier building a fort in the Nile Delta town of Rashid, Rosetta, accidentally discovered the stone. That's crazy. The stone is a fragment of a granite stela or inscribed slab that measures 3 feet 8 inches, 2 feet 0.58 inches, and 11 inches thick. It has 3 inscriptions in different scripts: hieroglyphic, Demotic, and ancient Greek. The stone's inscription is a decree issued in 196 BC to celebrate the coronation of King Ptolemy V. I'm not even going to try to fucking pronounce that. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Man, I thought this was like a literal just like, you know, like a fucking little thing, but it's like an actual like pillar. That's crazy though. But it's just like you ask that same person, how are the pyramids built? Oh, we have no fucking idea. We assume. How old is the Sphinx? That's another one. They're now discussing how old the Sphinx is. They're thinking that the Sphinx is now older than the pyramids. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, it's just like we're in this weird period of time of just like we just don't know shit. I wish I had good history teachers, dude. Cuz like I look at history now and I'm like, dude, this shit is fascinating, you know? Like, and then I'm like, I remember history class and it's just like I feel like I had 3 years of Roman history. And I think Rome is great. It's cool, man. But like, 3 years of it is is a lot. Like, I saw this really interesting thing. It was the other thing is like, dude, we do you know how fucking old Rome is? There was a it was a really I forgot what the painting was, but like it was a painting of like imagine the medieval dark ages, like mud, wood wood cabins, bonfire, like like just really just kind of awful place to live, way of living. And it was like this little community inside the Colosseum. And I'm like, wow, that's a really interesting depiction of like ancient Rome. And it's like, and I saw it on iPhone, and you're like, no, that was legit. And I'm like, oh, like there was a period of time where like just medieval dark ages where like the best thing they could build was a wooden cabin, and you're surrounded by this stonework that is literally 10 times the size of your shitty little hut. And like shit like that blows my mind. Did someone say optimal launch parameters? Womp womp, you didn't bring chef. Okay, you want to know what makes this plane so fucking great? Is that now that it's like fully kitted out, I can just hang out. I just feel like I'm like walking around like a little area and just. You know, like I'm not doing nothing. Shadow Strike. Man, that Alpha Jet has been alive for a minute. Let's try and change that. This is it. This is the jet for me. Like this is like optimal as fuck. Oh my god, dude, we're cooking! This is my plane. This is my plane. This is my fucking plane, dude. It's perfect. It's perfect in every goddamn way. We gotta try an ace. God, I wish I had more radar missiles. God, I wish I had more radar missiles. Oh, we're so cooking! We're just cooking! That's an ace. Dude, dude, dude. The J837C cooks. It's the. This is my plane. This is my play style. Just. Oh my god. It was just like. Oh my god, what a game. What a game, dude. What a game. That. Like that. Ain't you right? Everybody moving along. Oh my god, dude. What a game. Again. What is that at this? Oh, it's for a tank that I don't need. Oh my god, dude. What a game. Sorry about all your friends. Oh my god. This is my plane. This is my plane. All the grinding, all the garbage. Just so much shit to deal with. Figuring out the radar gun, figuring out the launch parameters of these missiles. Like, you don't understand. Like, dude, you don't understand. It is so good. It is so good. I just feel like people don't know what this plane is capable of. Like, I never see them. Like, that's the only other one. Everything else is Russian and American and German. Like, it's like it's still no R-24R, but like, oh my god, it is just like, it's slow, it's sluggish, it is just like, and I'm talking about the missile, but it's like, oh my god. I'm just blown away by this plane. I'm blown away by its full kit. And like, this thing can die. Like, I only have 48 flares and I fire 2 at a time. So I only have 24 fire. I only have 24 launches before I'm done. That's crazy that was just a hit. That's crazy, dude. That was just a hit. That was a direct impact. That thing, like, kind of picked up the pace, man. See, I'm not invincible. Bitono wakana. Was that nane? Upon Mulholland Drive. That is okay, wait. Can I see a hit analysis of that? Oh, dude, come on. Really? It was that would have killed me. It did nothing. Fucking Russian planes, dude. He didn't move, he didn't flare, he didn't do anything. He just I still think that was a lot like optimal launch parameters, man. Like I swear that should have killed him. That absolutely should have killed him. There is no reason that that guy should be alive. I like being the threat. I probably could have been a little closer, so I think 14 kilometers is still too far. I think 10 might be the maximum, because like those missiles like kind of boogie. I don't know how good this thing's gonna be at 12-0 because that's the next step. But 11-3. To the skies! Yeah! Alright, my biggest threats are definitely the Phantoms, because I have no shaft, so I think as long as I feel like if I just maintain my speed, like, and don't just scrub speed, like, this could go into the playlist. Oh yeah, this one. I will make sure to add it after this game. We're gonna get it down to 10. I lied. Why are just MiG-23s immune to just all types of bullshit? Yeah, keep flaring, idiot. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it only Russian planes? Why is it only Russian planes? Why is it only Russian planes? It's only Russian planes, dude. I swear. If that was an F-5C, dead. If that was an F-4 Phantom, dead. If it was me, dead. And you know it's true. You know it's true. Just a crit, huh? Just a fucking crit. It's fucking bullshit. It's like, do you see the fucking payload I am sending up this guy's ass? And it's just like, no. No, it didn't kill him. It's just a crit. It's like, in what planet is that just a crit? Drives me crazy, dude. It's only Russian planes. And it's across every BR. It's not just limited to, you know, like just jets. It's everywhere, dude. Russian planes, man. Things coming at me. Alright, I will add that last song to the playlist. And we are out of tier fucking 7 Sweden. Oh, it is a long time coming. Holy shit. I didn't think we'd see the day. I genuinely didn't think I'd see the day. Oh my god. And I'm never gonna fly it. I'm never gonna fly it. There is literally 0 point in flying it. It is just the kit doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to fly it. It's just a garbage plane. This thing at least. I need to just sit here for a minute. Hold on. What does this thing get as a starting kit? RB-74s and RB-71s. Are they a better version? Like, I think they're AIM-7E2s, basically? Like, I don't know how good this is gonna be at 12.0. What about the 13.0? RB-99s. Are RB-99s the AIM-120s? Oh my god, I think they are. Oh, I see. What about this one? Interesting. Okay. Oh. That is crazy, the amount of kit you can have on this fucking plane. Travis Barker's a fucking crazy ass drummer. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I need to test fly this thing. Oh. Well, that's good. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they fucking learned their lesson, and they put hella flares on this one. Yeah, they're like, maybe our guys, like, having zero defense isn't the best thing in the world. Okay, it's like the exact same radar set. Oh, we got an HD camera now. And then it's essentially the same kit as the plane we're flying now. This might be... Is it a little faster? It might be a little faster. Can it not lock from... Alright, also, what is the largest... What is the furthest I can fire? Why is it not locking? Alright, well... Alright, why is it just suddenly not locking anymore? Even the AI Russian planes are bullshit. Oh, wow. That was suboptimal for sure. Okay, so it doesn't even get going. Okay, noted. Noted. So there's like a sweet spot to it. Holly Hill. It's a manatee. Looking out on the day close to me. Let's kill some fucking commies. I always instinctually reach for my number pad to shut off my radar because, like, most of their... Oh my god, full down tier. Yes. Just because most of the radars I fly in this BR are just dog shit anyway. So it's just like... cozy. You know, I wonder. Aaron's been looking at how much F4 Phantoms cost. So I'm wondering if you can you even buy one of these? Like, there's no way. Like, if I go to Saab, would they build me one? I want one. for sale? Oh, god damn it, that's right. They named a car the Vigan, too. I looked up, like, Saab Vigan for sale, and I forgot they named a car the Vigan. It's Swedish for lightning. I see you. I see you. And oh, there was a fucking F4 behind him. God damn it. Why is it that they never, it's like the missile is slow. That is a slow fucking missile. But it's like, why is it that, like, it feels like they're not paying attention, and it's like the last second where, like, you can kind of feel like the missile's about to get to him. Do they dive out of the way? What are the G's on this thing? 25. Bullshit, dude. There's no way. There's no way that thing pulls 25 G's. I threw away that full down tier. I just don't know what it is, man. It's just the Russian planes. Like, I feel like I will absolutely annihilate. If I'm fighting American planes, I will just rip them to pieces. But the Russian planes, I don't care if it's wearing a German or a Russian flag on it, or an Italian flag, it just doesn't fucking work. Or China, for that matter. I just feel like, just seriously, take notice. Take notice. I almost want to, like, just, I don't know how I want to collect data on it, but there's something. There's just, like, just seriously, like, the amount of planes that don't die from almost a direct impact from a missile, how many of them are Russian and how many of them are American, just to make it easy. And, like, I just don't know, man. They're very frustrating. They're very fucking frustrating because it's just the same shit. I don't think I'm gonna climb this time, but I'm gonna go this way. I always love that it's like whenever you need a little bit of quiet, you just go into first person. I don't know how people play this game on a controller, man. Like, genuinely. Alright. So at this point, this plane is essentially a 12-0. Like, I mean, like, the only thing I'm missing are the AIM-9Ls that this thing gets, the RB-74s. Like, I've essentially got AIM-9Gs and AIM-7E2s. It's a 12. This is a 12-0 plane at 11. Like, when this thing is fully stacked, it's a 12-0. And everyone's fucking flying like a Russian or... Of course, he doesn't flare it. Why would he flare it? Ooh, 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 ooh. I... All right. No! No! Why did you die? Oh, fuck you! Hold on, what was his name? Black something. That deserves a commendation, dude. That was sick. That was diabolical. that like those are the moments in War Thunder that really are just special. Like they are very special. Like you gotta really, really nurture those moments because like no throwing, no flame throwing, no nothing. Just like a good like I'm like I need to do this. If I don't do this, he's gonna kill me. If I do, and it's just like oh, I love it. I love it. That was so sick. See, those are the moments. I love it. I love it. Like I'm like, oh my god, he has full control zone. We're both losing speed really fast. It's like, do we have enough altitude? I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a minute, and I'm so glad I got that clipped. I'm so glad that happened when I was streaming. Oh my god, that was incredible. I'm geeking. I'm gonna be geeking about that even through this game. Like that is just amazing. It's like there's room for flame in this game, but not there. Not there, man. I really want that wing smoke. How do you get that one? I kind of liked going around the mountain here. So apparently something happened in the stock market today, and I completely missed it. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't care. It sounds from what it sounds like is that we dodged a bullet today, and okay, that's gonna get me on this wavelength, right? I think it's one of those feelings where I'm just like I just don't know. I don't know where like the future's gonna go. I don't know. I don't know. But it's just like you think it's gonna come from one place, and then it's like something's happened in that place where you think it's gonna come from, and you're just like, no, 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 it's not it. But then there's a lot going on. I'm still geeking. God. Ah. Lobotomy thunder, indeed. And damn it, if we didn't give that guy a lobotomy. All right, hold on. I want to check to see what happened on the market because I still have it. Whoa. 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 Dude, I think it might be happening. That's crazy. How much? 3%? Fed brings in. Wait. Uh, Santa comes early. Wait, god damn it! Stop fucking closing. Santa comes early, but Fed brings coal next year. Experts weigh on the interest rate cut of 2025 projections. Why the Nasdaq 100 futures ETF SQQ is moving. Major indexes are lowering following the Fed's rate decision. Fed cuts rates by another 25 points. Dude, they cut rates before Christmas? Oh my god, dude, they are slashing. They are hacking and slashing. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? There is nothing that's up right now. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta go to the other monitor for a second. That's crazy. I mean, everything is crushed. Everything's killed. Oof. All right. We genuinely might be entering something we are not ready for. Everything's red. Across the fucking board, everything's red. But this is why you hedge. You hedge your bets a little bit. I'm seeing very little green. Wow. That's crazy. That is insane. Back to War Thunder. This is the thing, man. I feel okay. I feel uncomfortable in this space. I just am like I find it I like that I know what goes on in the economy. I do. I do like that I know. But it's it's just something. It's just what is it, dude? It doesn't I feel like I'm turning into that guy from The Big Short who only wanted out. Like he knew everything but was just wanted out. And like if you don't go watch The Big Short, right? I think it's Brad Pitt. Is it Brad Pitt? But like it it's one of those things where I feel like if you are too involved, like you're too into it feels like you're just I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting kicked in the nuts. I feel like you're just asking for it. I feel like you're just like just grossness is gonna happen. Just bad vibes, bad jubies, bro. Like and I do okay, here's what's gonna happen. I think it's too early to tell. It's too early to tell because it might be a false positive. But what do you okay, like what do you do? Right? I feel like you just kind of go into the bomb prepping phase, where you're just like, okay, like a bomb's about to fall. I didn't think that it wasn't even that big of a cut either. That's the thing. Is like I don't think people really like 25 points is nothing. That's 0.25%. If like for so I think our interest rate is at 4.5 right now. Now it's 4.25. What this means, though, okay, so it's like if you're looking in the right places, right? Uh, car loans are going to go down. Uh, just loans in general, home loans are going to go down. And we're entering that time of year where, uh, it's the end of the year. People are going to be buying stuff, but we're literally we're less than 10 days from Christmas, and what this will mean in the future is that like I we're just gonna have better times to buy. That's all this is really gonna turn into. Is that there's gonna be better times to buy. Um, I think I need to sell some stuff after this game, and then just kind of sit on some cash for a while, because I think right now, to anybody who like is listening, and I know Aiden's been like just kind of like a time like this might seem like rocking the boat, and it kind of is. Don't spend your money. Just kind of hold on to it for right now, and then like when it starts becoming like we don't know yet. That's the thing, is like no one knows what's going to happen next. Like we know that there's a rate cut. Really stupid. I don't know why the hell they did it before Christmas. Why did they do it before Christmas? I guess, okay, so here's the thing, though. Here's the one thing I will say, though, that's going to be good for just average people, everyday people, is that it's going to make things cheaper. It will make things cheaper. But big business doesn't like that. We don't like, big business does not like cheaper shit. It's annoying, but it is. So, like, just general consumer goods are going to go down. Loans are going to go down. There's a lot of good that's going to come from it. But the overall like economy is going to be bad, which is like, so that's the fun part. That's the part that's just going to scare people. Feels bad, man. I avenged you, brother. I avenged you. I feel really bad for that A10 I just iced. He was this, you know, it's like hunter and prey, man. You're straggling. Oh no! Oh shit, we had a 300% booster on that. Hell yeah, dude. Be first who destroys 3 enemy vehicles of different classes. Fighter, bomber, strike aircraft. Oh, what? Did I get it? Did I do it? God damn it. I don't want to I don't want to do this, but like hold on. I got to like okay, I'm just going to take care of this really quick. Oh, it's always annoying. You ever just get that feeling of like maybe you don't want to do this for a living? There are some things we're going to hold on to, but most stuff I think we're going to liquidate. No, we're going to hold on to that. Where was Altria? Altria. Calling Altria. Where are you? Yeah, we're gonna ditch Altria as well. Uh-huh. Humana is fairly unaffected by today's rate cut. CVL, CVS. Oh, CVS is up. Oh, that's good. this. Do that. Last one. I guess I think that's it. All right, back to you know what I mean? Like, God, just it's like learn about the economy, right? Learn about the economy. Learn how a dollar works, and then run away from it because it is. You know, I just have never been able to shake this feeling, right? Something about it is inherently evil. Like, what's the number? It's just like, what's the number one motive for like anything ever? Money. Money, 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 money. You make it to spend it. You spend it to lose it. You just do all these things, man. And it's just like, and people are just like, everyone's just like, what do you do with your money? What do you do to make more of it? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You set it and you fucking forget it, right? I think at times I get so lost in like the one thing, the individual thing, and I'm just like, it's so overwhelming. It is so overwhelming. I can't imagine doing this on a daily basis, and I kind of do it on a daily basis. But it's just like I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to describe it. But we'll see if this is a false positive. Like, will this continue tomorrow? That's the $1 million question. Will it continue tomorrow? If it doesn't, then we're fine. But there's you don't just lose 3% and just like go like holy shit. What I get, but I don't get it. I just like to play video games and try and stream, man. What things I miss? Anyway, I want to just get back to this vibe, man. Like, I just like this is better. This is just better. The way you feel is better. Everything's better about it, you know? There's just things. I don't know how to explain it. There's just things that are just better by avoiding them. And it's just like it's like a part of me is like into it, right? And I'm like I'm into like it's like I'm not in I don't know what it is. I'm trying to put words to it. It's like I'm into problem solving. I like fucking solving problems. I like solving tricky questions, like puzzles and shit. And like just kind of figuring out the little intricacies. But then there's just like when it's really bad or really good, you're just like, "Oh my god." Like I don't know. I just don't know. But the thing right now is just don't spend your money. Don't spend your money right now. Like not saying don't spend your money on like Christmas presents and shit, but just don't spend money on investing. Just hold your money in an account. Don't do big money decisions right now. But there's going to be a lot of averaging down. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of averaging down. I think it's two things. It's like I'm somewhere in the middle of like not paying attention to it and paying attention to it too much or like excessively, right? Every little intricate detail. I'm just somewhere in the middle, like just like I'm not really getting the benefit of either. And like the fucking shades of greed are a little overwhelming. And FOMO and anyway, back to the gaming, dude. I love this fucking plane. I love this fucking plane. It persists upon itself. Because it has something to say! Day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. Light of the darkened door, blues won't haunt you anymore. How did that not hit him? It was right over his canopy. There's not much time left today, yeah. Where's your Warcraft buddy? Get wrecked. Fuck you. You're not very nice. We're making fucking good progress on this thing already. I have you know I got free money and stuff for being a girl class. And and the sexism isn't real and alive. To the skies! Ha! I like the A6E tram. I don't think it's very good in in RRB, but it's a cute little thing. Like playing South Park game. Would you rather play the hardest mode? This doesn't make the game harder, just every other aspect of your life. Listen, I'm just trying to kill commies for the Swedes. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to kill commies for the Swedes. Get them off my doorstep. Yep, big stretch. Man, that was a lot more of a scream than I thought it was gonna be. Wake up, cocksuckers! It's over. Now do a dad sneeze. When I have to sneeze, it will be one. Whenever my drop tank falls, I always like the idea of it landing on something important. I want the house to I want the house to tremble. Oh, he's actually notching. Yuck. The neighbors to know it was me. Bye. Yay! I win! No consequences! I like that I can engage the... Oh, I'm just gonna outrun you, bro. Yeah, F5, get him. Yeah, F5, get him. You suck. You suck and I hate you. Dude, this MiG is just like wants my shit. He wants my shit. Go away, loser. You're not gonna catch me. Enjoy my beeping radar. Have you ever heard the dude that likes collecting WWE characters getting one mail to him and he ran through the house and just stomped on the floor, reminding me? Oh my god. I hate those videos. That video, I know exactly like what video you're talking about. That video fucking pissed me off. Womp! Fucking womp! That first missile should have killed him. Lurk, for sure, man, for sure. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No fucking way! We're watching that back. We're watching that back. We're watching that back. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That was full belly. That's the second time that's ever happened to me. What the fuck? There's no way, dude. I needed to see where that fucking bullet hit me. That's gonna be some bullshit. It's gonna go like through my leg or something, and it's gonna say you died. The next TikTok video you posted was, "I'm reminded to keep quiet or else I'll get evicted." He posted that red thing. I hate him. I spit on you. I hate that red thing. I spit on you. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So how many fucking countermeasures does this thing have? It says it only has 48, but when I go to test fly it, see, this one only has 48. But this one has like a gajillion, bro. I'm never gonna open these. We're making some really good progress on Sweden today. It is crazy. I'm getting hungry, gamers, dude. Vigar, I hope you're watching my stream while you're driving in traffic. You show the cop when you crash. I was watching him. I still reach to fucking turn the fucking goddamn. Sometimes I feel like I need a square counter. Bye, Mig. I hate you. So it seems like this missile, like, will just hang out, and then it'll just be like, yeah, that's close enough, and then just detonate whenever it feels like it's just close enough. Let's get some optimal launch parameters. I'm sure he's comfortable in here. Everything reminds me of her. feel like this is like one of the very few radars that like the clouds fuck with it, but like not in the way that like the others get fucked with. Warm. You see what I mean, Pat? Where's the leak, ma'am? Howard. Alright, we got a lot to focus on here. Man, dude, the F5Cs today have been just on it, and it's really annoying. Dude, I was just not getting any locks. That was so frustrating. War Thunder's doing the thing, man. It's CS-going me. It's doing it. It chooses whether or not you're allowed to have fun. It's like we have like 5, 6, 7, 8 good. I unplugged my headphones. You know, you have X amount of good games, and then they start falling apart. The other annoying thing about when the market's bad is I get fucking emails like crazy, and it drives me nuts. You're a brave soul. I wonder what's the furthest I can launch this missile from. Meow. I wish I could know, like, exactly this. Like, what is this? I don't know. I don't know. I just want to fire my missile. I want to shoot people in a video game. Bye, drop tank. What are you guys doing? I'm just kind of like brain dead at the moment. I feel like I've been listening to this song too much. Just a crit, man. That's insane. I mean, we still get the kill, but like, holy fuck. It's weird. It's like you get a double lock. Oh, he's done. I really don't want to go on against a Meg. Dude, the F5Cs today are just nuts. That F4 is scaring me. I don't know if he'll catch me before I get to base. More speed! More speed! More speed! More speed! More speed! No way! Dude, why are my bullets not hitting? I can see it. Oh, I did get him. Oh my god. I was like, no way that missed. There's no way. Oh my god. Scaring me, man. Oh. Grinding, never not grinding. I hope you're doing good, Watcher. If you're still lurking, but. Oh, man. It's like I want to fly something else, but I also am just like, this thing is just amazing. We're making such good progress. Here, hold on. I just kind of want to stretch for a second. I will be back. The second I leave my room, it's so fucking cold. And I come back in, and you're just like, yeah. What's the camouflage for this thing? Alright. Oh, this one is sick. I don't fuck with this one. Black Knight Vegan. It's like, this paint scheme is sick, but I don't want to be a giant red target sometimes. Is it not even going to be on... I gotta eat. No. That's silly. Eep is for nobody. No one needs to eep. Eep is a myth. Midnight? Oh, come on. I do really want to know how those Jaguar missiles are fired like that. I keep forgetting that I have the Mirage and that is another plane we can fly. Yeah, my ass is barely awake. Womp womp. Sounds like you're gonna play some Minecraft for the next 4.5 hours. Shit. Play till the sun comes up. You're not going to school tomorrow anyway. I think we're gonna go hard left and then swing in. That's either the 10-7 or the 12-0, so I want to know which one it is. They keep running into the mountains. Boo. I ain't reading all that. Old. I have no idea. Wow, that was lucky. Yeah, there's it. There it is. How many missiles does that thing have? Mine has 6. The F4 Phantom, I think, has 10 or 8. It has a lot. But my missiles with my radar are goated. How many missiles do I have? I'm pretty sure I have 6. That's too many. Hey, man, you're telling me I don't want to fight that thing. 2, 4, 6, 8. It gets 8 missiles. Oh, I'm sorry. It can have fucking 10. It can have 10 missiles. That's just diabolical. Like, absolutely evil. I'm talking about yours. This is an optimal amount. The limit should be 4. No, no. I slugged through so many goddamn ranks to get these missiles. This thing's not even that good, the RB-71. These aren't that good either. The radar though on this plane is amazing. Look at them. Look how pretty they are. Song kind of hitting the vibe. Yeah, it's a good song. Love Song by 311. We're listening to the like California Summer playlist that I have. Are you with me? Out on the sidewalk. Go. Will you come outside? Juliet, limbo. Nothing else at your window. Returning back just tonight. Maybe shoes. Yes, we do. Run, baby, run. My god, dude. They just love fucking cramming F4S's into my games. Ah, a multi-gun enjoyer. I respect you, sir. I would take the AGMs off. You're never going to use them. This is the first time I think I've ever really truly been happy to play Sweden. And this thing isn't even fully spaded yet. It's literally only going to get better. The throttle control on this thing is amazing. The just fact that you can accelerate, depending. Okay, if you're going like 500 miles an hour, you can get the 700 like nothing. But if you're like 200 going to 400, that's going to take some time. I think the thing about this missile kit is it's not about like how many missiles I have. It definitely helps that I have 6. It's the radar set, dude. It's the fucking radar set. Like you can't break it. Like you can't break lock on it. It's really something. It's a little surprising like that people like I don't see this plane very much. Like, it's fast. When you get the boosters for it, it handles really good. And once you figure out the RB-24Js, they're not bad either. Like, I think this thing has the most advanced radar in the entire game at this BR. Like, genuinely. I don't know where my missile went. See, like, you see, it's not that good. It's really not. Hold on. Wow, that is crazy how, like, that first missile should have hit. There is literally no reason it shouldn't have. Oh, I have lost full tail control. That first missile should have hit, and I'll die on that hill. That first one, like, I mean, that was like as optimal as it could have gotten. It came from up to down, and he was going like he was going slow. Like that should have hit him. No reason it should have missed. Like these, they're slower than AIM 7 E2s, but they I think they have like a similar, if not the same, seeker head. They're slower. See you tomorrow, probably then. Damn. He's really gonna leave me. Let me see. RB 71 missile. It's a Sky Flash? Interesting. I didn't realize this was a Sky Flash. Derived from the AIM 7 Sparrow missile, Royal Navy, McDonnell Douglas F4 Phantom, Tornado F3s, Saab Viggens. Version of the Active Thompson, RAF in Sweden. Interesting. They don't call them Sky Flashes in the game. I'm gonna leave your dyslexic premium looking ass. Mean motherfucker. Sickness. Dude, we are making crazy progress. But then we'll have a fucking Griffin. I am a little worried that these RB-71s are not going to be very good on the Viggen. Because I don't know why I wouldn't just put RB-74Ms on. It also doesn't look like I can put flares. It might be the move to just run full-blown. I want to get to at least 4 hours before I call it today. Raj F1s. I think the other reason I'm not seeing as many Vegans is everyone's trying to grind for the Eurofighter. I remember seeing posts about, like, well before I played War Thunder. I would see posts about the fucking Eurofighter. There are like 3-year-old to 4-year-old Reddit posts, like thinking it's like, oh, this next update, the Eurofighter's coming. I think this was like the best year to get into War Thunder. They had just added the F-15, and like the planes they added were very interesting. And now they're just adding interest. Like, I feel like they're gonna run out of content at some point because like the next big plane is the F-18. I really don't know what they're gonna add after that. Like, I think they've done it all. I mean, like, other than that, there's only new stuff like fucking F-22 or like Phantom or F-22 Raptors, F-30, like F-35s, like really modern shit. And then other than the AIM-174, I can't even think of like ordnance. The fuck? Yikes. God damn it, every fucking time. Oh my god, dude, like... Can we chill just a little bit? A JH-7? What the fuck? Where the hell did that thing come from? I was just getting assist after assist after assist after assist after assist. Like, what makes the fucking F4S so good? Like, what makes it so good? I don't get it. Is it the radar? Is it the missile? Like I just feel like it's impossible to get away from. I mean, we're getting like a kill a game, so it's not. We're not nothing to complain about. Because like I'm thinking about it like the Mirage is 12-0. It only gets 2 aim 7s, and then like some fucking mid ass missile. French are weird. Like I guess there's slight differences, but like oh, this thing looks weird with bombs. Uh like what makes this thing 12-7? Oh my god. I mean, it's just a bunch of paveways and JDAMs and shit. I don't know if that makes it 12-7, but we're almost at the cool shit for France. But I am also like damn near hellbent on just getting a big one. Like we're so close. We're so close. And every game we just get that much closer. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't know, Jenny. I don't know. I love how they still insist on only giving you 2 Magic 2s. I love it. It's just like one of the greatest airframes ever designed. Let's just give them 2 Magic 2s. They're the best IRCCM like France has to offer. Let's only give them 2 of them. I'm actually kind of surprised that it only gets 6 missiles. I swear I thought it got more. What about the Italian one? This one gets 8. I love the Italians, man. They really were just like, yeah, just give me everything. Just give me everything. Just give it to me. I don't care. I don't care how good or optimal it is. Like I want it all. Oh my god, this is the only one that gets AIM 120Bs. That's crazy. This is the only Griffin that gets AIM 120Bs. Kind of feeling a France. Oh boy. F-16 AJ. I haven't done a top tier yet since this update came out. That's crazy, man. I wonder why they chose like a Delta Wing and not like an F-16 style platform. Because does it like America doesn't have a Delta Wing fighter or like multi-role fighter, but it seems to be really popular as like a European standard. And the suite, like, is that like just the optimal design for a plane? I guess now with I guess now with like the way like engine technology is improved, that's really all that matters, right? Like you just need to, you can kind of counteract the. I'm gonna try and get better at switching between Shap and Flare. Afterburner. I'm realizing that there very easily can be an F-14 on the enemy team. I've never seen magic give up that quickly. Go this way. Or this way. What is going on? What is going on, dude? What was, like, just Jesus Christ. I think the F4S needs to be in a higher tier, because, like... I just am, like... I'm going off comparison, right? I'm going off comparison of what the Mirage is, which is also 12.0. It's like, oh, it's fast, it's really maneuverable, and it gets IRCCM, and it's like, yeah, but it only gets 2, and it only gets 2. The F4 can get, at the very least, 8 missiles. It can have less than that, but it can have 8 missiles. Like, 12-3, maybe. Like, I mean, I just feel like I die to them constantly. I genuinely have no idea which is better. 25-second missile guidance time. But is it? It's just much harder. Okay, I'm gonna just try one more, and then I'm feeling the burnout coming. Oh man. I've never seen one of my magics give up that quickly though. Like I fired that thing and it just didn't seem like it even wanted to bother. Oh dude, why? This thing sips fuel. Why in God's name would you put a fucking fuel tank on it? So I'm just confused. I'm like, either these are E2s or these are Fs. I don't know. These have to be Fs, right? Because like the E2 just gives up. So then what's the D? What's the mod for 550D? I don't even know. They don't really give you a good description of like what the missiles do, or like actual like launch parameters, or it's all just kind of figure it out and go with it. Oh my god, I completely forgot to change my radar mode. I need to set that. See, I'm fading, dude. I am fading. I just need to see if that hits. Okay, it does. Alright, we're learning launch parameters. Nice. Magic 2s, man. Unmatched. Unfucking matched, man. I think it's just more IRCCM than anything. That guy's getting fried. It's fine, fuck you. Wow, I'm really surprised that, like, I didn't get more score for that. 3 kills and 2 AI kills. Like, come on, man. Oh, something help me burn out bright. Looking for this complication. My way back home when I learned to fly high. My way back home. What the fuck is this? I always forget you can actually get like premium vehicles for doing this. Crazy looking boat. Okay, I think that might be it. I wish the fuck... Like, why isn't this thing more rewarding to fly? Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I might need to... You know what? I think I might need to just change the skin on it. You know, I've been running this livery for a while. And one roll of the dice. Ooh. What items? Consumable item, silver lions. Decals. Decorations. Whoa. Wow, you can actually get all of these? That's insane. I mean, that's got to be like rolling a knife, though, in fucking Counter-Strike. S4, huh? I mean, that's like hitting the top 1+1+1%, you know? But it could be me. It could be me. It could be me. Some top tier Mirage for you. 12-3. Alright. That is going to be it for me today, fellas. I really enjoy you guys hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows. I want to just, like, I don't know. I've been really feeling like leaning into this more. And just kind of, I don't know, more enjoying the time spending doing it. My brain's kind of fried, and I'm just kind of, I don't know. I just enjoy doing it. Maybe it'll turn into something someday. But anyway, I love you fuckers. I will see you tomorrow, most likely. If not then Friday. If not Friday, then next week. All right. Love you fuckers. Kisses. Mwah.